to my ship like she's blood and skin. She's held me through every fight I've been in. Rifter, tempest, hurricane scream.
Every hull got a tribal dream.
You fly for empire, fly for the tribe.
You fight forward as I fight to survive.
Capsule cracks, I wake again.
Still got rust, still got sin.
They polish gold like it makes them clean.
But we know what that shine really means.
Built on backs that refuse to break.
Now we're the storm they can outpace.
Fleet aligned, yeah, we warp as one.
Ship is ammo, the fight's not done.
That drum hits deep in the back of my skull when the grid lights up and the sky goes full. Abba. 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 Abba.
Till you vanish, stand and become history. What do we do?
We stand,
What do we refuse?
we kneel to none.
Tribes don't kneel.
We we abba. We
Tribes don't kneel.
hear the war drums pound.
Every empire,
Hears that sound.
we rise again.
Every time we all.
You can't enslave.
What won't crawl?
Tribes don't kneel.
This is who we are.
Born in chains.
Now we own the stars.
From fire and rust,
To iron will.
we stand forever.
Oh, we don't kneel. We don't kneel. We don't kneel.
We don't
Good morning. How are y'all doing today? All right, let's get going. The vlog and Kenny the Dragon. All right, I'll just start out with talking about the elephant in the room. I'm the only one in the room. I'm not the elephant. But the elephant in the room is that yesterday I'd said that Mimitar Liberation Day would be starting today. Well, it looks like I was incorrect. So I'm going to say that Tuesday, July 21st will be the new date. And there's various reasons for that. Anyway, things are fluid in game, and I have to just go with the flow. This was the original date, but it got changed. Anyway, so we released the Minimatar album early, and good for everybody who likes it. So, all right, we are heading out. We're going to see what we got here. First, I'm gonna do a little reconnaissance on who is this in our system here, and mission runner. Yeah, pretty much mission runner person. All right, very good. Yep, so Stain has been, a little bit active today as normal. Does this show up on here? There was a kill yesterday that was pretty interesting. And God, it looks like it's all the way on another page here. It was, God, where did it go? Man, there was so many people killed yesterday in Stain. What the hell, man? I mean, this is great. I mean, this is normal. Like, but there was one that especially stood out to me yesterday, which I thought was pretty interesting, and it was a very expensive blockade runner. So, yeah, okay, well, I don't know where it went. Another thing disappearing. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Let's just get back to here, and yeah, it actually isn't even showing up on here. I don't know why. But I know that they were killed here yesterday. Yeah, there are some things that do not show up on the kill boards. People can select to not have their stuff show up there, at least one of the sides. If both sides have the stuff set not to show up, it doesn't show up. If one side has their stuff set to show up and the other one has their stuff not set not to show up, it'll still show up. And it's something like that. I don't know if it's a privacy thing or if it's just the way that the Easy API works or whatnot. I don't know. But it is something of that sort. All right, we have the Avalon event going on. And you know what? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to... What's the difference between... All right, thanks. The event, Faction Warfare Corporation, Insurgency Services, Planets, Mining, Geography, Statistics, Industry, Activity, Sovereignty, Personal. Well, you know, I read the article about Avalon and about how it's showing up on the map and everything. And they said that we could see it in here, but maybe it's in here, Encounters, New, Operation Avalon. Okay. So there's this, but this isn't telling me anything on the map of where to find it. So flag on the left. So you say, click show on map. Flag on the left opens a map with the V locations mapped. Flag on the left. I don't know where this flag is. God, you know what? It's just like... Again, I figure that if I get lost and I'm a veteran, what about the new guys? So it is on the agency. Yeah, next to NES and rewards. Oh, this flag. See, I was looking on the map. Events. Okay. Okay. So, this, to get to this, which is what I went to through that. Show on map. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Wow, that was hard. Well, okay. So I'm in luck. There's none in Stain. There's none here. I can't do it. I saw people talking about how they were making bank doing this event and everything. And so, I thought, well, let's give it a shot. But it's not available in Stain. And I honestly am not going to go up into high sec or into an area that I have a lot less control in to do it. Not with my null guys. So and I'm not going to fight the masses in high sec. So it's all good. It's all good. All right, we're going to go through this whole area. So, yeah, the last several events have not had any null representation. And when they do have null representation, many times they don't have NPC null representation. So, but I mean, like the winter event, though, had a lot of people in here. We killed a lot of them, too. So, you know, all good. Yeah. All right, we are undocking. So, we are going to be looking for opportunities of things to run, but also going to be looking for oh wait, these are not the probes I'm looking for. Pull them back in. All right, we'll have to pull them back in up here. Because there's nothing here. So we're gonna launch combat probes, but I got to be outside of the thing here. We're gonna switch over to combat probes, and I got to be out of this here in order to launch them. I don't think it'll launch them in here. I mean, I'll try. Nope, can't launch them inside of a force field. All right. All right, there they are. So now we're not filtering anything, and let's go. Let's see what we're going to find. Now, we may find stations. We may find drones. There are ships out here. Let's start with some drones. See what we can find. Syndicate is the only null region that the event is happening in. Yeah, okay. It sees my Black Ops ships. Yeah, you see that and go, oh shit. Somebody's waiting to drop on me. I'd be like, uh-huh. Capsule out here. There it goes, flying by.
Out in the vastness,
See if these are abandoned.
starlit night,
We're gonna go save them.
Markee Dragon's got a pitiful plight.
I gotta make up for the drones that I've accidentally left behind.
From Billy to Sue, but he leaves them behind. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, Markee, why'd you leave them all alone? Your drones are drifting in the cosmic zone. You hit warp speed and away you flew.
All right, let's see what we got out here.
Behind. Oh, Markee boo-hoo.
It's just 4 acolytes.
Lost in space.
They probably just lost drones out here. In fact, they are. Look at that. All right.
Markee's heart
Don't worry.
is a pilot.
I'll save you, buddy.
He warps off fast, forgets his crew.
I warped in at 50 so that I wasn't warping myself into a trap. Because God knows, we never set up any traps out here.
Markee, why'd you leave them all alone? Your drones are drifting in the cosmic zone. You hit warp speed and away you flew. Left your drones behind. Oh, Markee, boo-hoo.
All right. Scooping them up.
In the tavern, they all shake their heads. Markee's drones lost their signals dead.
Right.
He's like a cowboy who lost his ride.
See what else is out here.
Hard every time he's tried. Now Markee sits, his ship's barred in.
Right.
His coiffe's
These right here,
gone worn, things
I'm going
look
to ignore.
grim.
Those are my ships. And so there's only one ship out here.
He's learning lessons hard and true. Hopes his drones can forgive him too.
Could be friendly, could be not.
Oh, Markee, why'd you leave them all alone? Your drones are drifting in the cosmic zone. You hit warp speed and away you flew. Left your drones behind, oh Markee, boo-hoo.
Horse recon ship. Oh, that is my own.
So
I
if
ha-
you spot drones adrift, think
It's
of
this guy
Markee's tale.
right here. All right. We can ignore that one too.
Don't let your own fleet stray in this
right.
cosmic gale.
Let's pull them back in. Go to the
Scoop
next
them
system.
up, keep them close, show them the light.
I am Space Janitor Extraordinaire
Hold on
today.
tight to your drones, make their futures bright.
Because drones need bright futures too, everybody. Just so you know. It's only right. Right? Yeah. Speaking of drones, like, let's do it.
In the vast and perilous sea, a capsule with a heart on his sleeve. Captain Marvin, Drone Daddy Supreme.
Drone music.
Drones, they were more than a dream. Drone Daddy. Drone Daddy. Drones online.
He'd wake each morning with a smile so bright, polishing his drones till they gleamed in the light, buffing every smudge, rubbing every frame. To him, these machines were more than just a name.
Right. One ship in here. That's my own ship. We can ignore that. It's not this ship. It's my other ship that's out here. I have another ship out here too. Then we have 2 cosmic signatures. Okay, let's pull these back in. Let's do them proper on change our probe type. Oh, neither one of them are within the... Oh well. Should have paid more attention.
With tender care, whispering their names in the hangar air. Each one a friend, each one a joy. His heart was theirs, these mechanical joys.
Wormhole. Okay. Oh, we'll see what we got here.
Crazy, said he was mad, but Drone Daddy never felt sad. For in his heart, his drones were true. Family in the stars.
Class 1 through 3, less than a day remaining. Mass stability, more than 50% remaining. Large.
Drone Daddy, polishing shine, rubbing babies in a line, 9-eye paste, treat so sweet,
All right.
name so cute, can't be beat.
Treat so sweet.
I don't need to go through it. If it was a high sec, I would definitely go take a look.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
No scan detected. What? Oh, Jesus. Look at that, Sirion.
Drones online.
146 months. I still haven't fixed my scale to go up that high, buddy. So I'm just gonna over-deliver 20,000 gold to everybody here in Sirion's honor. Sirion being the longest time subscriber. 146 months. I mean, what kind of insanity is that? You know? Thank you, buddy. Oh, by the way, Sirion. Yeah, we should talk outside of in public here. We got some new stuff happening I know you're going to be interested in. But I'm not ready to announce to the public yet, but I'll share with you. We're now in our 12th year. It's amazing. All right, I don't know if I may have gone down too far on this.
Propellers and endless transformation drills, a kindergarten show.
Wow, this one is being really hard to scan down. What is it being so hard to scan? Combat site. Might be an interesting one. Space Oddity. Whoa. I'm like on it as tight as I can go. I mean, I'm gonna have to bring probes closer together. Alright, I'm gonna have to It's called Space Oddity. Let me see if I can. No results for Space Oddity. All right, we're gonna go look. Oops. Oh, I typed it wrong. No. Comms shuttle.
Drone link active. Signal locked. Betty, you're on grid.
Oh, I have one of these. These are beautiful ships. This is a Zephyr. What does this say down here? Cloak defense. Okay. All right. Does anybody know what this is? It says Tom's shuttle. So these are a special ship that I believe Sancha will not target, they'll ignore. David Bowie Memorial Vessel. Did David Bowie die? It's a trap. I thought David Bowie was still alive. Old as hell, but I thought he was still alive. It's a wandering rare Easter egg. Is this just show info? Okay, let me show info on it. Yeah. This mysterious shuttle is slowly passing through the system, following a predetermined course from some unknown origin. Although similarities between its design and some current starships can be discerned, this vessel appears to predate those ships by many centuries. Scans indicate that the shuttle once had room for a single occupant, but now lies empty, sailing onward in silent memory of the visionary pilot who once ferried it. He passed away in 2020. Huh. It has 999,000 shield points. So you can't kill it. I don't know that I want to attack it. You know, I don't want some, you know, super elite fleet to show up. Interesting. So David Bowie, he died in 2016. Okay. 10 years ago. So, and he did the song Major Tom. Board it? Oh. Board it. I mean, can I? Oh. I doubt that I can board it, but this guy is in here as well. And let's dock him up. Put him in a pod. I'll go out there and see if I can board it. By the way, I was looking for my skins for these that I said I had. And I couldn't find them. I don't know where I put them. I bought 2 of them. We'll see if we can board it. Zephyr has only 1 slot in it, and that's a high for a probe launcher.
Returning to bay. Mission complete.
Drone Daddy.
Who's my good girl?
You are.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
It does not give me anything here saying that I can board it. Oh, I got decloaked by my guy. Go figure. Yeah.
Drone Daddy online.
I think it's not moving up.
Initializing infection protocol.
These are not...
Bumblebee. Trying his best.
pods are not fast. Does not get attacked by drifters, that's what it is. Yeah, so it's like the perfect vehicle for scanning drifter wormholes. You make a mistake, they won't attack you. Wow, I've made it a quarter of the way there so far. Yeah, Zephyr is a beautiful ship. It's very cool. They're like solar sails. They recognize you as a drifter also? I don't know. I don't know. But you don't get attacked. And the whole fit on these is, see here. Is there any simulate fit? No. All right, we're coming up on it. There's no boarding thing here, so I'm not gonna be able to board it. I just stop right here. I didn't even bounce off. Yeah, it doesn't allow me any boarding or anything like that. So, all right, we got potential hostiles in here. So, take him back. There we have it. Tom's shuttle. The elusive Tom's shuttle, known as Space Oddity. There we go. Oh. You know. I have my probes in. Oh. There is somebody scanning it down. What are all these? These are probably all mission runners. God, we got just a whole bunch of people coming in here. So, you know what? I mean, I don't know who these guys are. Let me... Nothing on scan now. No results. Just a whole bunch. These guys don't have anything. No results. Probably mission guys. All right. Here's Stella. Wait, is Stella friendly? No. Yeah. Oh, I don't understand this. They're in my alliance, but they show as flashy. Am I reading this right? Stella... oh, was. So he's not anymore, okay. Alright, apparently they got kicked or something. So... Right. Okay, so... no longer in our alliance. Got it. Yeah. Okay, so... and everybody's gone. Boom! Everybody's gone. Just like that. Here's what I was thinking. It's like these explorers that come through, they definitely it's an odd thing. I mean, literally, space oddity. And it's really hard to scan down. And so, you know, it just seems to me like Tom's Shuttle here be really good bait. Yeah. That's what I think.
Through the chaos, through the fire,
Just makes me think.
what I require.
Yeah.
While others break and drift away, you hold the line, you make them pay. Every tick your damage
All right.
is perfect sync with my commands. No fear coded in your core. You always
One final look.
align, engage, unleash that golden
This is a Zephyr, and here is Tom's shuttle. Supposedly in honor of David Bowie. Major Tom, the song. Can't play it. Man, where's my bomber? Bomb all these guys. All right. We are out of here. I got all my probes in. Yep. Head out. You guys are all in the station here.
Session complete.
Pretty sure. Into the next system. Lots of stuff in here. I'm the only one in here. All right. You're watching on video. We'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. We got a lot of stuff to look for in this system. Be right back. This almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rat's here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I get pointed, I can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they're sitting on your station and you're not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture. Hobgoblin ones. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You gotta have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. Then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're going to have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher. Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine. That's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Alrighty. The vlog. You wonder why the red pony thing goes to frat? He doesn't go to frat. It goes to FC. Well, it goes to whatever game developer for the game that I'm playing. Maybe you'll see it in use sometime. All right. Alrighty. So we're continuing on our adventure of figuring out what all opportunity or, lost drones, all those things, going on in here. And so let's see here. We're going to continue looking for more stuff. I see the question about having one from Mace, having won a skin. And you're like wondering how to figure out, trying to figure out, what it's worth. There is a website that is called eveconomy.online that you can go to and you can look it up there, or you get into Jita and look it up there. So there may not be, if it's really rare, there may not be any transactions on it, and so it could be very hard to tell exactly what it's worth. All right, wormhole. It's already listed cheap, 475 million. If you call that cheap. You want it to go quick? You're going to put it way lower than that? Are there any buy orders for it? What's the skin called? Oh, it's a Zazmazad skin. Yeah, it's the reason it's cheaper is because the ship is not flown a whole lot, you know? And so the more popular the ship, the higher the value, and then the bigger the ship, the higher the value, up to battleship. When you go higher than that, it goes all over the place. Oh, interesting. Is this low sec? Oh no, it's class 4-5 wormhole, extra large. Wow. That's a big wormhole. Oh, now wait a second. I'm the only one in here, and that just disappeared. Not like somebody just completed the site. Poof. All right. You say that 475 is what they're selling for, and you're gonna sell it for how much? Maybe I'd just buy it from you if you contract it to me. Well, depends on where it is. Gotta say that too. Combat site. I've just activated on Skinner. Oh, wait, just activated on Skinner? It's a Skinner skin? I'm not interested in any Skinner skins. I thought it was an actual skin. I'm confused now. It's fine. Probably don't need it anyway. It's an actual item in game, right, Mace? Not through the Skinner system? Okay, so this is Sancha Prison Camp. Native 10. It was Skinner. It made, okay. Yeah, well, just sell it through the Skinner system. Yeah, I don't deal with anything with the Skinner system. Other than I collect all those pieces and one day I'll sell them and I have like 1 billion worth of them. But yep. All right. So, Sancha Prison Camp is actually not a bad site. It's Sancha though, so there's potentially really good loot in it. There's 2 possible drops in it. I'm bringing a ship over. See what this is. One more in here. That's that one's already tagged. Okay. I'm gonna run this one. It's a good find.
Easy. Good girl. You did good. That's another wreck. Another win. I'm proud of you, Rosie. Every fight, every scar. But you don't have to be the first one in. You can lead. They'll follow you. Any treats and a gentle tone. Back in the bay where you're not alone. You play
Keep an eye on that wormhole with my other guy.
still dreaming of the battles to come. I see a leader behind those guns. More than a drone that just outruns. You've got the strength to guide the fight. Not just vanish into the night.
I could bring widows and do it. It'll equal about the same as doing it in a single paladin. The single paladin is worth less, but at the same time with widows, if I did it, and let's say one of them got caught by surprise by hostiles or whatever, it still would be less of a loss than the paladin, because if paladin's the only one in there, then of course it's the only one they're going for. But as long as I'm on my toes, shouldn't be a problem. This guy, he come in through the gate. The music's pretty low. Yeah. I turned it down because we were kind of talking. Turn it up a notch.
There's nothing more perfect than you.
See if this guy has a view. He's in a different system. I forgot.
Execute. I remember when you first deployed. Every kill filled a growing void. You learn fast, never missed a mark. Lit the void like a swarm of sparks. No hesitation, no fear, no doubt. You were the answer.
Well, let me go out there and find out. We'll cloak this other guy. We'll get him to watch the gate coming in too. That way I can tell if it's just shuttles coming in or if it's something more nefarious. Are the words out of sync with the music? Like it is. Yeah, it's out of sync. Alright. Wonder what caused that to happen. It's the last song in the set. That station is quite a ways away, so go and cloak up. People like that, I'll hear if somebody comes in. Just like if I hear if somebody comes in the wormhole. We're good to start this. Right, here we go. These guys will jam me, so I can't sit here and just face tank them. So I try and do a cross jump so that I'm, you know, like, yeah, perfect position for jumping back down to the gate and stuff. Am I shooting at one that is so far away? I thought I was actually shooting at one that was closer. Kind of like that. Bring in a cleanup crew on this one. The loot has potential.
Drive active.
Stop shooting at him for a minute while I jump down here. Oh, but I can't jump yet. 17 seconds until I can jump. Okay.
Drive active.
We're gonna have to wait a minute again to have the micro jump cool down because I may want it right when I go in. 2.5 minutes. Bringing this guy in. Do cleanup.
Drive active.
So he's picking up the loot. This guy has another 42 seconds. It needs to be below 30 before I go through the gate.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of ships here. This is why we want the micro jump available. Now, I'm a shield ship, so if my shield, or I mean, I'm an armor ship, so if my shield alarm goes off, don't panic. $700 million or 700,000. Enjoying the new album? Yeah, good. Thank you for the compliment. So this room doesn't have any special loot, but the next one will. Potentially. This has 2 chances at true Sancha stuff. So we could do this site and make 150 million. Or we could do this site and make $1 billion. There's a bit of luck involved. At the minimum, it's worth my time. why I didn't run it with my main guy. Take a hit on Sanchez. I adjusted myself right, so I'm just right for a micro jump to the gate. It's kind of a triangular thing. I'm here, the gate's here, so I jump up here, and then make this so that it's 100 back down. I'll jump down. It'll be 2.5 minutes before I can go through. I'll bring the cleanup crew in. They already cleaned up the other room. It wasn't worth very much. First ones usually aren't. There I am at 0 on the gate. He's gonna wait. Salvage. Go to the gate. The gate's right in the middle area of it. Next room has potential True Sancha Tyrant. Not a guaranteed, I don't think, but definitely has potential. It has, yeah, 1.5 minutes left. A little bit of loot picked up. 1.1 million. That adds up. It does. Three seconds. Guess we can go.
Warp drive active.
For Gammer, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see ya. I have some stuff that's a little bit closer than I wanted. Okay, that's my shield alarm, but I'm an armor ship, so it's no sweat. There is a true Sancha here. This is good. How much is that true Sancha gonna pay? 12.75 million just on bounty. That's right, I only have a Tech 1 small tractor beam. I don't know why it's so small on there. Is it because all I could fit? I don't even remember. I think it should be Tech 2. So I killed the main loot guy in here. And we're just picking off all the rest of the stuff. This ship does really well. I have a couple of paladins listed on EWB. This is one of them, I believe. This one happens to be really old. This one, I think, has survived all the way from my days in test. And I've brought it with me several times. In fact, it has survived because it has moose in the name. It's probably one of the oldest ships that I have that I use regularly. And man, Moose Army was lovely. I really enjoyed my time with them and everything. They were really great. But you know, as time goes by, things change. Had to move on. New leadership. We had a very good culture in Moose Army, and the new leadership wanted to change the culture, which then changes, you know, how everybody feels about everything. And it just destroyed everything. What it takes some wisdom to know that you don't come in and try and change the culture. You do that, and you get rebellion, and you're going to lose a lot of your people. So this one from Pandemic Horde, moved in asset safety. Yeah, maybe. Or it's from prior, when I put it in asset safety, from when I was living in Esoteria. Maybe it was sitting, because Esoteria asset safety goes to the same place as Stain asset safety for the most part. And might be, I actually don't remember. But this is a very old ship. So regardless of whether I used it while I was in Pandemic Horde or not, it's a very old ship. And it still works great. And I've lost a lot of paladins in between. So it's very good chance, thinking about that, with how many paladins I've lost in between, that this probably was sitting in asset safety from Esoteria when we lived there. Which Esoteria is right next to Stain, so... oh, this just restarted, darn it. Alright. We're gonna have to wait on it. Wonder if I ever have to move it again? Yeah. So it's like Stain is my forever home. I may, so I have characters in Imperium and stuff, and maybe maybe there's wormholing in my future or whatnot, but my forever home now is definitely Stain. And so I may have other characters that journey out to other areas, but I'm not planning on leaving Stain at all. So yeah, I really enjoy it here. All right, down here. Stain is the most hostile place I've ever lived and the best place I've ever lived, if that makes sense. And I couldn't, so when I moved to Stain probably 12 years ago, thinking that I was going to just make my way here and force my way in or whatnot as a solo player and stuff, and that didn't work. So that totally didn't work. All right, what do we got here? We got people coming in here. I heard the gate. And their retributions, they're here for a mission. Okay. So I had to get famous to get invited? Well, maybe. I'm not so sure that that's why I got the invite. I fought the guys down here, and I think that they appreciated that I was willing to take the fight, and that's what they wanted. They want people who are willing to fight. So you don't get an invite if you're a pussy. To put it lightly. I give you specific reasons why I really like Stain. So, Stain is very, very hostile. Stain has disagreements and battles between different corps and alliances within Stain. And we fight amongst ourselves even. But when it comes to outsiders, there's a term used saying Stain is for Stain people. So when outsiders try and come in, everybody drops whatever they're doing. They quit fighting each other. and we all fight the common enemy. And it's really kind of like that's different than other other places I've been and everything. So it is not the norm, and it gives you a little bit of respect from the other people in Stain once you're a member of Stain. But you can't just come here and expect to get in. You have to get an invite, and you have to be probably identified as the right culture type to even get the idea of maybe even inviting you in. So, yeah. And you can't be poor. You come out here with nothing, you'll never get an invite. You have to be able to be self-sufficient at the same time. Okay, this is rough stuff here. I gotta take these guys out quick. Otherwise I can get swarmed by all these little frigates. Hey Ramza, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm getting swarmed by these guys. They're getting close. I might have to do a second jump, you know. They get too close. Especially if they start jamming me. Come on, hit him. One last time. Come on, hit him. There we go. So many ships. Uh-oh, this guy's getting too close. Come on. When are we getting him? Come on. Come on. There we go. Take him out. Good. That was a lot of ships. Ratting and Barbagoa win. Barbagoa I don't think is a good ratting ship. I mean, somebody can prove me wrong. If somebody wants to send me a fit of an excellent Barbaroga ratting fit, then sure, I'll take a look at it and maybe do it. But my assessment is that the Leshak is not a good ratting ship. So why would the Barbaroga be a good one? JK, hello. How's it going, buddy? I didn't see if there was another True Sancha ship in here. There is a station. Said that there's only 4 sentries in here on the Eve Wiki. That's not true. It's more like 10 or 12 of them. Down closer to these. They're leaving. Oh, no, wait, that was you coming in. Okay. This thing reps really hard. Why the Paladin? Paladin's the right ship for this. It's the right damage type, right resistance type. Paladin's an excellent ship when it's the right fit. I'm doing, 2350 DPS. It'll take me a minute to take this guy out even with this much DPS. Guys are talking markets. I play the long game on markets. My shit's expensive and it sits on the market for 3 to 6 months. A lot of times. All right, I think that I'm gonna go over towards this guy a little bit more and then lock in again. Get within 28 of it so that I hit better. He's got me webbed. Ugh. Could overheat my lasers, yeah. See, I've got really good resists against this. There's other ships who just go poof on their, on their EHP when they get hit by that shit. Have you ever tried EVE on the Steam Deck? How does it play? I've seen people do it. I don't know how well it plays. I've seen people do them on the Windows PCs as well, which are like a tablet. You could certainly do market trading and stuff, but can you, Steam Deck, can you hook up a keyboard to it so that you can type real well? Because you kind of want to be able to type too, right? Alright, hit 27 and I lock up and do it again. There we go. Okay, we should get better damage application now. Still difficult, even with this max DPS. This is another reason why I moved down closer to it. Yes, combat probes are friendly. I know that sounds like an oxymoronic thing to say, but it's true. Has Stain ever been AWOXed? What do you mean by that? I mean, like, I've been AWOXed any place. But, like, has Stain ever attacked itself? I mean, yeah, all the time. But I don't know if I'd call it AWOXing. It's like, we know it's gonna happen. There we go. Okay. What are you looking at here? This is a scan down combat site in Null. It's a pretty high-end site. All right. So, all right. So that's done. Now we don't know what the loot is yet. I'm gonna bookmark this. And then this guy is going back to station. Oh. Battle tower there. But it doesn't look like it's active, so. Alright, we're gonna go dock.
Warp drive active.
And then this guy here, he's salvaging up the room just before that one. This one's gonna have a, this has True Sancho loot in it. So we have the possibility of having something really good in here. And then the next room as well. And I made a special bookmark for the next room because I'm leaving it with my other guys. So that way, if for some reason the site disappears or I have to run for some reason and come back, that I'll know where the loot is. I could tractor that, yeah, but I'm leaving it for my other guy, for this guy here. So I don't want to carry loot on the other guy. I got something else in mind for him. So. Right. Very good. So, all right. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight, don't go anywhere. When I come back, we're going to find out whether I hit the loot jackpot or just average. Be right back. Sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me.
Requested. Docking request.
Damn, that is a huge fleet. That level of diamond rats would just obliterate me. Why are they here? Are they coming at me? No. I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are still just sitting here. Not sure if there's going to be a fight happen. I'm done up here. I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost $1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my heads because I'm too lazy. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these. Like, look at this. The poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. So they're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. How do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's going to stop, and it's not going to work right, and it's going to alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. That one happens to be out in the sea, probably polluting the ocean. So you got to check. There are probably applications, services, websites that you can hook up to and so we got this guy cleaning up. There is a true, oh, it's going to be the very last thing it pulls in. There is a true Sancha in here. And but yeah, it'll be the very last thing it pulls in. And that potentially could have something really spectacular in it. This was an 8 out of 10 I did. It was a Sancha prison camp. And it, yeah, could be, you know, very good. Could have just Sancha ammo in it, too. It doesn't necessarily have something really good. It potentially has something really good, but it's not a guaranteed. So, yeah. Right. So we let it do its thing, and this guy, we have another opportunity in here. I think I want to take it. See if we can do this. There's a haven in here. We're gonna see if we can face tank this one. If they start jamming me, then I'll have to jump, but do a micro jump. See how well we can do this. All right, let's go. Hitting them with 2350.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Goblinking _ 2000 just followed.
Linking, thank you for the follow. Goblin King, not Goblin King. I like how the pronunciation was from the bot. Making you want to go pull a paladin out? Well, in the right places, it's really good. In the wrong places, it's really not. It's the right tool for the job type of thing. Why don't I use 1 monitor 3 Stormbringers? No, because the we don't have the area of Null that I live in. There's not enough havens to support an operation like that. I'm in NPC Null, and it just works different than Sov Null. In Sov Null could be very good, but all right, we need to switch ammo here, or optimal range script. There we go. That'll work better. I'm gonna switch damage type here. Hit a lot more effective. They're just outside of the range, so. Wow. These guys are all way too close now already. I already see it. We're gonna move. Change tactic a little bit. All those frigates. It's just gonna be too much. I'd have to bring drones out and stuff, and it just caused me to sit. I'll be more efficient popping out here now, doing it this way. Friend, hello. Those guys are a little bit far away. I tried to jump to where I'd still stay within good range of everything, but maybe I jumped the wrong direction with those being 115 out. Just a little far to get good damage application on them. Let's look at this guy real quick. We did get something from the True Sancha. It's not real huge. We got a True Sancha large armor repair worth 90 million. And a True Sancha energized membrane explosive. So we got both of those. They're not bad. Not huge money, but not bad. All right, got my stuff. Go into the next room.
Warp drive active.
All right, this guy's still working on them. So dump this out here. Get this going. So we can keep working on this. Picking stuff up. I'm going to do an orbit because it'll just make it easier on the efficiency. Keeps the drones from chasing stuff as much. Alright, these are mission runners coming in. They're retributions. Now, normally I'm able to clear these in about 12, 13 minutes. I feel like it's taking longer than that. So Relic. I always wondered about Legend and Lore, how deep it is. You know, I never really got into Legend and Lore too much until I started writing music for Eve, and then I had to learn a lot of it for various things. But I've never been one that's much for Legend and Lore in games. But that's just me. Other people really dig it, and that's why it exists, you know? You guys are all kind of far away again. I mean, they're not going to hurt me all the way up here, but it's going to just take longer to take them out, too. Well, that's my shield alarm, but don't worry, I'm an armored ship. It's nothing. This has the potential to escalate. I can one of three possibilities that can cause an escalation. Hopefully not to a dumb one. There's some that are just not very good, and then there's some that are really good. It can have in the last wave a true Sancha spawn, which then the loot can be pretty fantastic, or not. But has a potential. And then there can be a dread spawn. And in the case of a dread spawn, I have to skedaddle like right away. Get out of there. In fact, I should bookmark this in case I have to run. I'm not expecting it, but it's a possibility. Next wave will be a normal one, and then is the wave to watch out for. Yeah, Dreadnought, I couldn't take it out with a Paladin. I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to bring in a Dread. Kill it. I'm certainly willing to, but you know, could do enough damage. Well, yeah, so I can do enough damage to take it out. Here's the thing, is that he can do more damage to take me out. So I need something that has more tank than this paladin. This paladin has really good tank too. So, but it's not enough to handle it solo typically. But when I get down to the last one, I'll be unlocking my bastion, and I'll be, I'm already aligned, so yeah, and I would bring in a dread that probably has 5,000 or 6,000 DPS, something like that. Unlocking this. See if I can get down to last one. I'm not going to be able to do it. Once this unlocks, yeah, let's see if I can get any damage application on these guys. It's unlocked here. Not very good. Not very good at all. Maybe assault cruiser with close orbit? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I'll get these. It'll just take a minute. It's much more effective with the Bastion on, but it'll work. And then we watch and see what warps in. And if there's a dread there. Now, I understand there can be a Titan sometimes too, and I've never seen a Titan. And I don't know what you would need to kill a Titan. I'm not sure that a dread could do it. Barrier outdistance it. Maybe. Right. See what warps in here. There's a true Sancha. No dread. True Sancha though. Wow, they are far out. Holy cow. This is the longest a Haven has taken me in a long time. I mean, but you do them in like an Ishtar, and they take you like 35 minutes. I'm at like 22 minutes or something like that. It's just because I didn't get a good jump out. I should be at like 70 from them. Should be like 70 from them or whatever. Alright, there's the true Sancha. It's worth 8.25. Oh. Why am I shooting at something else? I thought that I would be shooting at this one first. Here we go. I missed hitting this. I wanted to turn it off. I missed it. So now they're kind of just barely out of range. I'm turning it off. I'm gonna micro jump down there and then I'll take them out nicely. Alright, now we'll tear them up. There's still a chance taking this one out that I can get an escalation as well. You can have actually all three happen at once. It's not one or the other, but there's no escalation there. All right. All right, let's see what's in there. If it's high loot. Ooh, 215 million it is. So, Sancha large ammo. And then we got a true Sancha explosive coating. We got a true Sancha kinetic armor hardener. And what else did we get that was worth so much? Ooh. A true Sancha large EMP smart bomb. Ooh, nice. 193 million. Excellent. Very nice. Right, I'm figuring it's probably gonna be too much for me to pick up, so. And we'll want to salvage at least the true Sancha. Oh, it's still got more loot to pull in too. Okay. I'm the only one in the system, so. Alright. This guy is still working it. Whoa, 536 million in loot. Oh, damn. What is in there that is Sentius B-type large armor repair? Holy shit, that's nice. Sentius B-type explosive armor hardener. Nice. 21st Overseer, 80 million. Sentius B-type kinetic armor hardener, 63 million. That's bank. That is... that is... Man, I mean, none of these were like amazingly huge, but these are very nice numbers, you know? So, yeah. Very nice numbers. So they are, there's still a little bit of loot to pull in. It's not going to be anything much more spectacular than that, pulling in on top of it. And yeah. Pretty good. I mean, no complaints from me, especially on doing the Haven and having so much in it. That's actually really nice numbers for a Haven directly. Achievement completed. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Alright. Whatever. By me going out to these and salvaging them, then the tractor doesn't have to pull them in. Means I can go pick up the other stuff sooner. good. They're going after the same thing. Okay. Well, then I'll move over to this one. Right, they should be close to the last ones that are out away from the MTU. All the general stuff in here too, a lot of it will just get salvaged into materials. Yep, there we go. That's the last one. Yeah, the loot haul's been better than expected for sure. And I'm very happy with getting several good modules that I actually would use that are of lower value than getting, you know, one module that's worth like $1 billion or whatnot. So I think it's most excellent. Get this, and then we go pick up the loot from the other one. It's still pulling stuff in too here. It's still got several cargo containers. But one of the nice things, I'm paying a lot of attention to it now because he's got so much value in his cargo hold. And so normally, because I just go on and do the next site and I just wait until he was done, I notice he was done, and then move him to the next site. But because he's got 500 million sitting in there, and because we've got so much sitting in this other site here that also to be cleaned up, I am paying a little bit more attention than I normally would. Or just hopped on. You haven't seen him stream much. No, I think he's back on schedule. All right, salvage drones are done. And just needs to pick up a couple more of these items. This one being the last one up here. I do have a pack rat with this. So, you know, it picks up a little bit faster. I'd love to have like a consortium one or something like that, but those are frickin' a billion-esque. You don't want to put, you know, if it was a hostel and I saw a consortium sitting out here, you better believe it'd be like, oh, okay, I'm hitting that first. You know, you instantly become the first target. Like, absolutely. Like, it would absolutely be my first target, right? So. I'm really pleased with these modules because this is kind of stuff that I would use too. So I did just ship down a whole bunch of stuff, and you know, stuff that was really hard to get out here. I'm building 2 more widows, and so I'm going to take it from 4 to 6, and so I'm preparing for that. Yeah, it's a giant go here first marker. Well, actually it's the shoot me first signal, right? Yeah, don't pay attention to anything else. Shoot me first, because there's going to be a juicy ship there with that juicy MTU as well. I don't expect anything, you know, super spectacular out of this last piece of loot, but we're pulling it in. All right. No, it did not even bump at 1 million. That's fine. Put all that in the fleet hangar and scoop this to fleet hangar, and then we pick up this other stuff. So fleet hangar, I've got 669 million sitting in there. Oh, do an ambush, person beelining for it. You know, that's not a bad idea. Wait. Did I warp to the wrong place? Oh, I did. I warped to the wrong person. Decloak her. Might have to cloak her again. She was watching the gate. Like, why is there no loot here? There's the loot. Right, so that's all pulled in. So this one here, we're gonna scoop that up to cargo hold, which is gonna leave the item sitting out there. And taking her to station. There's another site that's appeared in here. Take her to station. Guy here. Where's the loot? There it is. That's another 215 million. That's 900 million in loot. Crazy. I mean, it's great. The true Sancha, did we already? No, there it is right there. That one has the potential to have 10 or 12 million worth of salvage in it as well. All right, so here's my guy here. He's been watching this wormhole. We have a new signature that's come up in here. This one. Nobody has come through that hole. I've been watching. Oh, deep flow rift? Oh, somebody already scanned it down. Oh no, that's ZNG. Oh, interesting. So... oh, these are almost on top of each other. Oh, interesting. That's why it's showing up that way. Interesting. This one's being a little bit difficult to scan down, which could indicate could be a good combat site. The harder it is to scan, the juicier it is most of the time. What's a data site? Okay. So is it a ghost site or something? Improved Sancha Covert Research Facility. It is a ghost site. I forget, can the Proteus tank the whole thing or just one cannon out? All right, so we're going to be able to do this. All right. But it's going to be in the next episode. If you're watching on video, see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. We're going to go get more loot. Can read when you're full and give you an alert. That might be a reason to check those out. But anyway, gotta pay attention. They can be full. They might still be running, but you're not getting nothing from them. Oh my god, there's another wave. How many waves are there? I don't know how much I'm making on bounty on this. Is this the last one? There's more. The most waves I've heard of in a site is like 9. I have heard of double spawns before. 2 sites at the exact same place. You'd see the waves on top of each other. Is this the last wave? A lot of small ships, a lot of little bounties. May not be very efficient use of time. Been looting it for a few minutes. It's not really high value. There's just a ton of loot here. I mean, look at all that. It's still pulling stuff in. 27 million loot, Sancha Hub. We're 16 million right here. We have to remove that when we evaluate, unless that's a guaranteed item every time you do it, but I really doubt it. He says, first time seeing you, Markee, in system. Told him welcome to Stain. You all know what that means, right? This guy, most likely a fan, doesn't want me to kill him. No offense if he's watching. It's not you personally. You literally landed in the most hostile place in the game. This is a black hole here. Stain is NPC null. Typically brutal experience. I'm not chasing you right now, but you are being chased. I hope you make it out alive. We're gonna Black Ops over. There were some other guys running the site in here. They've already been chased out. Oh, they didn't salvage this. Are they in system still? Or is rubbing their face in it? The guy who was running the site. I posted it in local. It was somebody else. You know, all the locals, they check in here all the time to see if they're running and just try and block them. It's just part of the welcome mat here. Very different how it works in the middle of Stain. You make it this far in, you've done an exceptional thing unless you came in via filament or whatever. Most people gate to gate don't make it this far. Pro tip, you can do skins remotely. Not only Plex transactions remotely, you can do skill extractors, skill injectors, a bunch of stuff. I'm contracting these over to my other characters. Here's another pro tip. You see here it says it's going to be 4. How do you split them? You just right click on it and you select split stack and it's 1 by default. And then I uncheck that one. The new one will be at the bottom of the list. Then I can send that one over, send it to him. Then he has his contract thing pop up. Now, obviously, if you have only one account and you're sending it to your other ones on the same account, this works exactly the same, except you have to then log into the other account to accept. So this is in Jita. Here is my personal items. If you wait a few minutes, it syncs up and you can just see it in your list. Let's go here. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's my view on the news about CCP and the change of company name? The company is called Fenris now. I don't think there's going to be any problems for us players. And it gives CCP even more room to be a little bit crazy with some of the stuff they do. I do think it is a huge mistake to rename CCP to Fenris. It is really important to keep that name recognition for the reputation CCP has built for itself. Nobody knows who Fenris is. That's the only thing that concerns me. Do I think it has due to their company name being associated with the Chinese Communist Party? You know what? They named themselves CCP when when the Chinese Communist Party was really big in the news all the time. It stands for Crowd Control Productions. Hilmar specifically mentioned in Icelandic it's pronounced differently. It didn't have any connotation, but in Western terms, it does. Apparently, some CCP staff coming into the United States have been questioned about their affiliation with the Chinese. They took this opportunity, since they're resetting things up and everything, to make the change. I don't necessarily like the answer, but I get it. I don't know what's going on with this one. 53 billion on a Paladin? Holy cow. The officer modules are off the hook. Modified Megapulse lasers at 7.3 billion. Oh, that one's 18 billion each. I wish that I had money like this to throw away. Even me, non-ganker, I'd gank you too. I'd give up my precious ship to take yours. He probably left Jita after buying all this stuff and fitting it together and said, I'm gonna go out and do missions. And blap before he even gets a single shot off. He's definitely been playing a while. He has losses all the way back to 2012. Holy shit. He is an old player. No wonder he has all this money to spend. He started playing in 2003. Hats off to you for being one of the original players. Man, that's rough. Narcolepsy affects a certain portion of our EVE players. They go through a gate and they fall asleep. A lot of times the narcolepsy is heavily triggered by alcohol. You're flying along, you're having a good time, you're having a few drinks, and you're just like, you forget that you're flying through because you're just not paying attention, and voila, you are now famous because you've made it onto an episode of Ganked. It even happens sober. Yes, it does. Is there an easy way to copy your HUD placement each account? Just started multi-boxing after 18 years of resisting the urge. Yes. There's a application called Rift Intel, which will help you copy all of your settings from one account to another. Very nice copying feature. Rift Intel for EVE. It's a good tool. There's a lot of other stuff. It's really good if you're in null. They also have a feature for finding stuff, but if you have so much like me, when I add my merchant character to it, the find my just dies. I have to figure that out. Would you believe I have never owned an officer module before? Ever. Does that sound incredible? Like, what the f, Markee? Nope, never. I did have one of the gankers tell me that he can't wait. We're gonna do this site. It's gonna be good. Alrighty, we've been scanning stuff down, and we found this improved covert research facility, and we hold on here. I've had some sort of error. Something's wrong with my computer. I had an application crash here. Give me just a second here, get it restarted. Notice the music stopped and everything. All right, back on track. My drives, I lost connection to it. So. Alrighty, we've been having some incredible luck today with good loot, and then we just scanned down this improved Sancha covert research facility, and we're gonna go do it. I'm in the right fit for this, and we've picked up, I don't know, a little less than $1 billion in the last couple hours. Let's see what we can add to it. And go in here first. All right, let's see if we can hack this real quick. Yeah, this thing is still active. All right. There's that one. It's only 5.7 million. Okay. Go here to the next one. There's that one. Another 15 million. See if we can get over to this one real quick. There is trouble. I'm ignoring trouble. All right. All right. Failed. That's fine. Well, I got actually 2 high-grade ascendancy blueprints. So, I think that maybe actually I did really fucking good. We'll see what these are worth here. Like, how much do they cost to build? 137 million, and it's worth 188. Okay, not bad. This one costs about 184 million to build and 252 million. So there we go. It those look pretty good. Those look very decent. I like it. All right. So, you know, what are they exactly worth? Well, I'm not 100% sure, but you know, it's pretty good. Yes, it was a improved covert research facility, ghost site, Sancha, and this ship can handle all the ships that come at it. You see here, I just gotta get a little repair on my armor. But this thing is a super tank, so it was able to just do it. So that is good. All right, we're all good on that. We're heading him back to the next system. It's been a fantastic day so far for getting stuff. Here I thought that I was going to need to go do Avalon stuff to make fantastic loot. Nope. We got fantastic right here. Yes, this is a Proteus. No, this fit is not on EWB. Sorry. It's not one that I share because I didn't design it. All right, so now, leaving him with eyes out here, and let's take our paladin back. Today's been, at least on the loot front, has been better than I expected by quite a bit. So I'm definitely happy with it. Warp them in, make sure they get to dock. Let's play some of the Rust is Our Crown album. Now we're flying in a Mars ship, playing Minmatar music. How awful. Okay, we'll see if these... No. These two people are not in... Alright. They're not in system, so... Let's see if there's anything interesting about them.
Faith and flesh both torn and lashed. Rust is proof we still remain. Every loss engraved in pain. Local spikes we don't retreat. Only wrecks beneath our feet.
He took a loss for a Thunderchild last month. Doesn't look too terribly dangerous. How about this other guy? Also not too dangerous. Doesn't mean they can't be dangerous, but just means that they're probably not too dangerous. Right. When I look here, see them out here. Picking this guy. I mean, if they attack this on my way out, I can bring the pain. So
From the chains to the stars, from the scars, we bring war.
alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're not gonna warp straight to the station. Say again. Cool, thank you.
We don't just fight, we never die.
Alright, so we're taking him to a vantage point. Where I can see the station. There's nothing going on there. I'm still going to use the Instadock. Oh, stop. What's that? Oh, it's just a capsule. Alright. Capsule's fine.
They took our names. They took our tribes. But they never took the fire.
Rail. Alrighty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Welcome. Being here. Being alive to be here. Wait, I didn't see that.
Numbers in their empire stripped down to bone. And my gold chains wrapped tight around the throne.
Where did I pick that up from?
Now we echo that sound, turn
I also got a nightmare blueprint.
shake the ground. Rusted hull, yeah,
Holy shit.
what I build. Scrap metal war god, blood never chilled. Capsule locked in, I don't fear the clone. You
Dude,
me once, I just
the loot fairy says yes, yes, yes.
weak, said we kneel and obey. Now their fleet scatter
I
when we land.
I don't even remember picking that up.
Look who lights up, yeah, they know that name. In my town,
819 to build and sells for just over $1 billion.
Fire, waking.
chains broken, fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal.
Wait.
War drums pound, make the empires run. We were slaves.
Oh, the ascendancies are on the other guy. That's why. Okay, so I don't even know what to say. I mean, like, I didn't even know. I didn't know that I had picked that up. So,
My ship like blood in my veins.
but I'll take it.
Their scars
That's awesome.
tell stories of pain. Every weld, every plate, every rusted line. That's not just a hull, that's a life like mine.
So 3.6 billion in loot, not including blueprints and stuff.
But your spine's too thin, we don't break. Capsule your mind with a tribal soul from the
I'm blown away.
we took control. No more chains, no more masters above, just
I just fire, just try, just
All right. Wow.
feel it. The fire. It never left us. Who are we?
That would normally cost a shit ton of LP to get one of those.
do we bring?
Fire.
So,
What broke the chains?
We did. Ain't no more.
wow. I don't even know. I'm like, oh, you know what? I need to go drop this loot off. I can't be going in here doing this next thing I'm gonna do with this loot on board. Because I got loot on me too, on this guy. Let's go get rid of it. And then I'll come back in here.
Cannot erase.
We were never broken. Just waiting.
600,000 LP. Yeah, I don't know. Might be able to look in here. I don't know if it's available in True Power. I think it is.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Loyalty point store.
Crown the scars.
100,000 LP and 100 million. So this is 250, 2,500 per LP. So it'd be 250 million plus 100 million. I mean, sounds like I should be building nightmares. Is that right?
When we land on grid, Minmatar fleet do what we did. Rusted hull, but the guns still roar. Every scar says we came back.
Yeah, 250, 350 million is what it would cost me. I value LP at 2,500 ISK per LP. So, yeah, nice. All right, that loot is dropped off. Now, for our next conquest.
No one can erase.
I love my ship. Yeah, she's loud and torn. Rift a soul since the day I was born. Every will got a story to tell. Every fight I survived was hell. Hammer shine, but it cracks real fast. Rust outlives what your gold can last. Local spikes when our name appears. War drums hit. You feel that fear.
All right. Another Sancha prison camp in here.
Rust is our crown. Hear the drums resound. Every system shakes when we come around. We don't kneel, we don't bow, we don't break. Everything we lost
All right, I'm setting up scouting.
Change meant obedience.
We'll hear anything that comes through that gate or that gate. It's the only two gates here. There is one other unknown site in here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. So I think this guy is potentially ready for business again, but maybe I need more scorch on him. See if I have some.
They took our homes, burned tribes to ash, stamped our names into numbers and lash. Amar called it order, called it divine, but we kept the hate in the bloodline. We learned in chains how to brawl and bleed, how to take pain and turn it to speed. Now rusted
I actually had no intention of today actually kind of turning out like this, but
is a tribal fight.
I'm liking it.
They see our fleet and the system shakes.
So you have Black Ops for all the lasers and missiles. Want me to print you some bulk?
Tribes don't kneel, hear the drums
So,
declare.
but you have just Tech 1, right? Wolf.
We take what's ours with fire and steel.
Wolf headed to T8 from ZR. Alright, this guy is warping in here. Right. He's probably running a mission, but
Zaviv just followed.
I'm not going to 100% assume that. Action and some twos. Huh. It's a nice offer, but thanks. I mean, I've been making most of my own stuff, so Yeah. I appreciate it though. Alright, so he's not doing anything at the moment. First. It's a raid! Welcome everybody. So, if you're just joining, we've just been absolutely killing it on the loot with the loot fairy today. The loot has been just absolutely fantastic, and we're about to start another Sancha prison camp, which pay out at minimum 100 million. But can pay out quite a bit more. I mean, you can make over $1 billion off of them if you get lucky. And so far, we've been really lucky. So, stats would say we're not going to be lucky on this next one, but let's find out. So, I have one neutral in here, though, that I have a little bit of concern for. And so, I don't want to just assume that he's not going to be a problem. I think he's I saw him in a wolf, and I think that he's going to be doing a burner, and so, and that's probably what he's doing. You know, you just don't want to fully assume, but let's go for it anyway, right? All right. Here we go. Change ammo. So I'm out in NPC Null in Stain. This is one of the benefits out here is there's a bit of sites like this. Go. All right. See if we can lock in right here and take these guys out real quick. Might not be possible. I'm gonna try though, because they may jam me. If they jam me, I'm gonna have to move. But if I can take them out quick enough, then I can do it. And then I don't have to spend the time waiting for a cooldown on the micro jump. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So This music is from the album released yesterday, Rust is Our Crown. There's 2 chances in this site to get true Sancha loot. Alright, that went really well. And I picked that up basically from, we just did one of these. And so, recognizing that we could actually just hold our ground right here in this first room, first pocket. Alright, so I'm going to slow boat up there while I bring this guy in. Man, look at all these people coming in. Okay, they're coming in. Are they coming in right behind me?
You carry them.
All right, they're coming in the other gate. They are also mission runners. We'll see them come by here. They're all going to appear there in just a moment. Got pretty good. There's the wolf. Got pretty good visibility in this system. Maybe they came in to do the site instead of the wolf because they're afraid to lose the wolf because it's probably pretty bling. So, all right. They're in retributions. They're set up for doing a burner mission. Uncle Luna, Joe Snow, thank you for the follows a few minutes ago. Comes this other person in. Maybe they're with them. A Dana person.
My ship ain't just steel, it's history. Every plate holds a memory. Rusted scars from 1,000 fights echo the past in the present nights. You see a hull, I see a grave of every ancestor made a slave. But I fly it proud, I fly it loud, with every voice screaming through the cloud. Capsule breaks, I come back again.
Same old blood, same old sin.
They tried to end what we became, but
All they did was feed the flame.
now when I fight, I don't fight alone. There's 1,000 lives behind my own. Every trigger pulled, every line I hold is vengeance
Right. There's not going to be very much in this one, but we let him do his thing now.
Remember them.
And we are ready to go.
We are still here.
Whose blood do you carry?
Whose pain do you carry?
Alright, this one, I can't sit as close and do it. They will overwhelm me. We're gonna do a cross jump from the gate, try and hit 100 away from the gate.
I am not alone.
Got it, thank you.
You never were.
They gave us chains. We made them sing. Then we made them guns. Chains to cannons.
Chains to cannons.
We were born where the cold chains bite. Name stripped clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines scream, but we kept knives in the bones of dreams. Hands that mind under holy law now load rounds in an auto cannon maw. Backs once bent under holder command now shake whole grids with a trigger hand.
Found him enjoyer, but you thought there was more of them? There's only that one song that's like that. That's a one-off.
The drum line pace, every scar became a target in trace. From chains to cannons,
You can do exclamation point music.
But not our name.
war drums pound.
And the stars go red. We fire for the living, we fire for the dead.
From chains to cannons,
Your Mataro.
every rusted hull.
It's a tribal war.
From slave hold dog to
Oh, music videos? Yeah, this is only the one.
now we're made to
I do have some music videos that we made for the Drone Daddy stuff, but they're not the same type. They're just visualizations. I've never published them. I haven't decided if I will or not.
is my rust and she drinks my flame. Rift her heart with a tempest spine. Every plate scarred like a life of mine. She ain't pretty, but she holds the line. Hurricane breath and maelstrom soul. Capsule cracks awake in the clone. Still got the tribe carved into the bone. Ship is ammo, yeah, loss is the cost. But no chain returns for the blood we lost. If I go down, let the wreckage right. From chains to cannons, we own this fight. What did they give us? Chains. What did we build? Cannons. What do we carry? The dead. What do we bring? The war.
All right. They got me down to 49 on my range.
We rise through flames.
They stole our bodies.
But not our name.
War drums pound.
And the stars go
Oh, he's the one that was jamming me too.
From chains
Okay.
to cannons,
Your Mataro.
every rusted hull.
It's a tribal war.
From slave hold dog
To capsule life.
we were made to suffer, now we're made to fight.
Yeah, this one's armor tank. And yes, that's why I tell people, like, don't freak out when you hear the shield alarm.
Have seen every slave name carved into flame, every war drum calling the same. War drums in vacuum shaking the stars. We carry the dead in our armor scars. No air, no mercy, no prayer, no throne. The tribes are coming through metal and bone. War drums in vacuum, hear what they feel. Rust born thunder and iron will from metal blood to the blackest room. We bring the march that breaks the tune. I talk to my ship when the silence grows. She answers back where the reactor glows. Tempest hard and maelstrom breath. She sings in rounds and remembers death. Ship is ammo, but the oath stays true. Lose one hull and I come back new. Waking clone.
Right,
with the same
waiting for
old
this
fire.
to
Same old tribe, same funeral choir. Local goes quiet when the fleet lands hard. No clean victory, just a kill marked guard. They call it rust, we call it crown. They hear the drums when the shields go down. What beats in the void? The drums. What lives in the rust? The tribe. What follows the dead? The war. What breaks the throne? Matter.
I was keeping better eyes on things with this person being in here. They're not going to surprise me. Alright, and this guy cleaning up this room. This room doesn't have anything extra special. Roger. All right.
They say no sound lives in vacuum. They were wrong. The drums were never outside.
All right, if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight, don't go anywhere. If you're watching live, we'll be right back. That has one of those officer cargo expanders on it. I think that's pretty funny. years ago, Pearl Abyss purchased CCP for, I think, 400 and something million. Part of the agreement was CCP retained its autonomy on how they spent their funds. Pearl Abyss has had some heartburn over it because CCP tends to spend pretty much all of the profit in new development. They're reinvesting in themselves. And so that caused problems with valuations with investors. So it was talked about last year they might sell CCP. So CCP was sold to a management company, which happens to be a CCP-owned management company. It's like when you go public and then you buy all your shares back so you can take yourself private again. So CCP bought itself back, which is good for all of us. CCP is back in control of CCP. It's a golem. He's got a really nice bling fit. This one module right here, to realize that 3 billion, you got to make 2.5 times of the cost of it before you die. With this being, let's just call it 10 billion for this whole ship. Can you make 25 billion before you die? That's kind of my formula, whether or not it's good to fly a particular fit. How do you value that? With a golem, you're valuing that off of bounty, off of loot, and off of salvage. Let's just say we're at 50 million per mission. We got 25 billion that you have to make. You got to do 500 missions successfully to meet the mark. At 10 billion, you're at 200 missions to break even. Then you have to do all the work of gathering all that stuff. There's a lot of process to all of that. This is way too expensive. He has lost everything because of that one single module. 15 billion. Now wait a second. Are these blueprint originals? My heart just dropped. He's got polarized torpedo. Oh, all these resistances. When you add something that's polarized, the resistances go away. This is a fatal mistake here. Let's see what he did. Polarized torpedo launcher. You see what happens? I put this in, bam, they all go to 0. What is the other item that he has here? Shield hardener. Put one of those in. Will it do anything when activated? No. This right here negates all the rest of his fit. Observed that blueprint material or time manufacturing is not consistently the same cost each time doing the same B2P. You know what? Yes. Your system index changes. Every time you do more manufacturing, it goes up. When less manufacturing happens, it drops back down again. More people are manufacturing in the system, the higher it goes. That's another reason why you choose your system that you're manufacturing in wisely. Like where there's a lot of resources, especially a lot of public resources, problem is your tax is real high. But if you were manufacturing at an NPC station, then you may have been paying more, even though the taxes are higher over there because of the other costs. Where can you see? Alrighty. Yeah, we are. All right, so we're gonna see if the loot fairy says yes more and such. So this is a Sancha prison camp, and we are doing it with a paladin, and the next room is one of the rooms that potentially has a true Sancha, and if it does, it potentially can pay out very, very well. So it's not a guaranteed, but it
marks my skin.
It has a chance.
Thought it was damage. They were wrong. It was a map home. Mark the name. Feed the flame. Feed the flame. Welcome to the dragon.
Yep, there is a true Sancha in here.
Ink in the flesh, scar in the nerve. Every line says what we survived and deserve.
Oh, I should turn this shit on. Mr. Average, thank you. That one's a little far out, but well, let's just finish it off and move on to the next thing. Hit him! It's not that much. It is a lot to ask. Yeah, there we go.
Look at me now. The war, what marks the blood, the tribe, what marks the clone, the name, what marks the stars. Matter! Marked by the rebellion, caught in pain. Every scar is a living name. No
The last 3 songs in this album, they're all great. This is Marked by the Rebellion. If you're watching live, exclamation point music. This album has been published now.
They called it scrap. We called it shelter.
This one right here. This is my favorite song on it.
What keeps our children alive?
Home is where the hole is.
Bolt by bolt, blade by blade, touch my family.
Meet your fate. Salvation in a broken frame, burned out plates with a tribal name.
It might be too far away for me to hit.
Bad scars enough to chase you through the stars. Wire it wrong if it still flies true. Duct tape prayer and a cannon crew. Rift a laugh with a thrash, a grin. Ugly as hell, but it gets me in.
You fly clean like you feel the stain.
We fly past
Through fire and pain, every bad world has a story loud. Every loose plate makes the tribe feel proud.
scrap metal salvation.
Busted and loud,
Built from the wreckage.
blessed by the crowd.
War drums heaven.
While the engines sing,
Touch what I love and I'll break everything. Scrap metal salvation.
sparks in the night,
If it can undock.
then it can fly.
From junkyard bones
To a cannon crown.
and metal, build it and we won't back down.
I talk to my ship like she guards my kid. She knows every ugly thing I did. Hurricane heart and the stabber soul. She keeps my bloodline breathing whole.
Damn it.
I know each dent and I know each sound. The one on the left means reps are down. The one near the nose took a low sec flame. The one by the hatch still carries a name.
Ship is ammo, but family is real. I trust the rust and I trust the steel.
She hits like a mother defending her child. Corner that love and they turn fucking wild.
Friend my home and I stop being kind. I'll burn through your hole and your peace of mind. Ask any parent what fear can become. It sounds like drums and a loaded gun.
What do we build?
A wall,
What do we guard?
our blood,
What do we fly?
the rust.
What saves our
This is
souls?
a true Sancha, worth 11.5 million.
Rusted and loud.
Built from the wreckage.
Blessed by the crowd. War drums hammer while the engines sing.
Touch what I love and I'll break everything.
Scrap metal salvation sparks in the night.
If it can undock,
Then it can fight. From junkyard bones to a cannon crown.
in metal, build it and we won't back down. They called it scrap.
We called it home.
Touch my family.
And you meet the guns.
Good song.
They counted our chains. They counted our dead. They counted the ashes, but they counted wrong.
Bend the back. Brand the skin.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Purple 8013 just followed.
The tribe lives within.
We were born where the silence screams, under golden lies and broken dreams.
Purple, thank you.
Names torn out, bloodlines
Does it follow?
stained.
Oh, and Mr. Average followed
Still
too.
we
All right, welcome.
carried what
Thank you.
remained. Mothers wept into station night. Fathers vanished into slavehold light. Children learned not to make a sound, but the drum was beating underground. You can scar the flesh, you can steal the ears, you can salt the wound, you can feed the fears, but somewhere deep where the old
We got just a couple things left to pull in here. So far, not very much. The next room, though, with the true Sancha, that's going to be the money.
only buried under years of hard. Every chain
Did you guys know Minotaur could sing opera?
spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken. Hear it rise through the rusted hulls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken. I touch my ship like a family
Great.
face.
Let's just take what's here and go.
Sacred place.
We don't need to take everything.
Grief and she knows war. She knows what we are fighting for. Capsule cracks, but I wake again. Same old tribe under different skin. Ship is ammo, but the
It's not going to be very much stuff that was left there.
The
The good loot's in this next room.
When the drums begin, they know damn well what is warping in. Not clean, not pretty, not empire made. Just Minmatar souls with a debt on pay. What did they break?
Not us.
What did we lose? lose? But
Too much.
what did we keep?
What still beats?
My time. We were never broken, only scarred, only buried under years of hard. Every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken. Hear it rise through the rusted halls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never
User Rock.
Mr. Average 99 just subscribed.
Mr. Average, thank you for the sub. If you're digging the music,
Counted our
music
days.
VIP for you now.
They never
And 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. As a sub, you can get access to all this music for free. You can download it. So, he's cleaning up in there now. And this guy is,
Warp drive active.
what was the total for that unique hive? Oh, it was 650, something like that.
Foo 46 just cheered 300 bits. Good tunes.
Oh, and that started a hype train. All right. So, that means if we complete hype train level 1 or higher, there will be a drawing. Right. So, Fufu, another 300 gold to everybody here. In your honor, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo
Spring.
choo.
There you
Mr.
go.
Average 99 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
And Mr. Average, gifting subs, there you go. Making it happen. All right. Thank you for that. Yeah, so we will do a drawing at the end of this episode.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons.
Wow.
5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Spring Sunset 284 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Man, I got a shit ton of stuff on me here.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Showsinder gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Wow,
community.
so that's level 3 completed. That's like 100 plex. If we hit level 4, it'd be like 250 plex.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Gary 1271 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
You, sir, rock.
Gary 1271 just subscribed.
All right, I'll catch up on everything here in a minute. I got my hands full. You all are trying to distract me. I am not going to lose a paladin today through distraction or other means. They are all over me. I gotta quit holding my breath. We completed Hype Train level 5. Look at that, and we're halfway into... Or we completed Hype Train level 4, halfway to level 5. All right. We'll have a bunch of gold to give out too. All right. Almost caught up on him.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Hagorb 13 just subscribed.
We are almost
Centus Overlord scum have it coming.
level 5. Level 4 is complete. That's 250 plex. We'll do the drawing after the end of this episode. And we got a bunch of gold to give out. That's for sure. I just been pretty focused on this stuff right here. There we go. All right, hype train level 4 completed. Thank you, everybody. And you're all going to be Fritch here in a few minutes, as soon as I can afford to pay attention. All right, so here comes the boss move here. We're jumping right next to this guy. Sounds dangerous. Probably is. Oh yeah, I would call that right next to him. Shit, I bounced off of him. All right. Wow. Oh, now that's too far away. Damn it. Okay, let me take care of these in a different order. All right. Now for the heat. That one right there. Whew. Quite the amount of stuff there. All right, so Mr. Average gifted 2 subs. 2,000 gold to everybody here in his honor. Spring Sunset gifted 5 subs. Another 5,000 gold to everybody here in Spring Sunset's honor. Shosendar gifted 5 subs. Another 5,000 gold to everybody. And Gary gifted 5 subs. Man, a lot of people got subs. Another 5,000 gold. Wow. And then Gary, a brand new sub. How about another 1,000 gold for that? He gifted subs and then subs himself. There we go. And then Hagop, 75 months as a sub. I don't even know what that equals. 75 months. Another 4,500 gold to everybody here. Hagop's honor. There you go. Take a minute, but you're all about to be Fritch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ben said blah just followed.
All right. So, while we're shooting this thing, take a look here. The RNG gods did not favor us. We got a Sancha Radio L, and that is the only Sancha thing that it looks like we got out of that room, which was nothing more than a normal type room. So there we have it. Head him down. And we're still working on this here. I'm hitting him with 2450 DPS. Takes a little bit. Thing's almost dead. A little bit more to go.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Spaceman Spiff _ just subscribed.
Wow. Spaceman Spiff. 100 months at tier 3. It's gonna be 40,000 more gold, everybody. Holy shit. Everybody give it up for Spaceman Spiff. That is pretty incredible. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake. I just warped my other guy in. Hopefully I don't regret it. I haven't killed him yet. See if he gets targeted. All right, got it done. Spectacular. All right. He'll do the cleanup. If there'll be at least 80 million in there, at least. All right, I'm gonna warp my other guy to the gate here. Head on through. And yeah, he did a good job. I mean, Paladin is always great. Oh, warped to the wrong spot. All right. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Excellent, thank you. All right, so this guy's making it back. All right, so we got, I don't know, it's going to be one of the containers that has the Oh, did I already pull in the container? No. Am I in the wrong room? No. Oh, there's the containers. It's gonna be one of these containers that's gonna have the special loot in it. So we'll have to wait and see what we get. I don't know if we're gonna get something good or not. Given that everything else has been real good, the answer is probably no. But we shall find out. So we just ran a combat site that potentially can pay out minimum about 100 million, maximum over $1 billion. And this is the final loot we're bringing in. See whether or not we got anything good. And one of these 3 containers is going to have the good loot. I don't know which one though. Oh, there it is. All right, so we got the 21st Overseers for 80, and then got a Sentius B-type explosive armor hardener worth 94. All right, not bad, not bad. So that puts us like 176 million for it. It's better than the bare minimum. Another nice module that I'll end up using somewhere probably. So what are these missions? They're combat sites, scanned down combat sites. So this guy can keep scanning here, or keep hauling in the loot, and then this guy here go to this site. This guy here, he's a potential hot dropper. I'm a potential hot dropper too. Wouldn't you like to be a hot dropper too? It doesn't quite work that way, does it? Yeah, so let me get the drop on.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Searchlight hypnosis just followed.
Searchlight hypnosis. No hypnotizing me while you're watching. This Proteus fit is not available anywhere, no. It's because I did not make the fit. Though I shall not portray it as mine. Lynn, hello? All right. So, I got my Black Ops ready.
Warp drive active.
And this ship is Black Ops and exploration at the same time. It can drop the pain. Should publish Hateless's Nurgles. I could do that. Yeah. If he were still alive, I wouldn't. But yeah, I can do that. All right. 26,000. Ooh. That one was quite worth it. Wow, simple. This one's going pretty simple. Nothing super spectacular in it so far, but also it's not bad. Starting in the middle of the board. So it's turning out to be, I would say, average so far. Still watching for that big money. God, I sound like I'm at a freaking casino. Like an old woman sitting there at the casino. Big money! Yeah. I've been to casinos and heard people saying that shit. Last one in here. Well, these have all been super simple.
Warp drive active.
Right. Well, that was, I mean, I made a few ISK off of that, you know, a little bit of loot, but not huge amount off of that one.
User rock.
Meanie_McNasty just subscribed for 2 months.
Meanie McNasty. How about another 20 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so this guy is still out here picking up these crumbs. God, there's a lot out here still. Let's see, they're way out there.
User
And
rock.
most of it's
Donald
been
just
looted.
subscribed.
No, I think we're pulling this in. Dummel, thank you for the sub. About 1,000 gold to everybody in your honor. And by the way, everybody's a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube. What is it? Is it !music VIP? And that'll give you the instructions on how to get access to all of my music where you can download it. Take it home, play it however you want. So, all right, we're scooping that up. And then we're picking this stuff up. All right, now do a couple of warping arounds. And we're going to do a drawing here in a few minutes for Hype Train Level 4 ! Giveaway. Get in on that. 250 plex. Not a bad little thing to win. Right. So
Warp drive active.
gonna go dock up. All right. So, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're going to do a drawing. So, exclamation point giveaway. Be right back. That's a good question. Who knows the answer? I'd have to look, and I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. I'm being told by one of my corp mates that you can bring up the tab for industry on the map and see the index for each system. I'm like a news reporter that has the other person talking in their ear telling them the breaking news so that I can report it. Dear corp mate, Eve Mongrel says thanks for the info.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Velva's
I'm really
just
screwed.
followed.
Yep. I'm toast. Yeah. There's no way. I don't often fail, but when I do, it's spectacular. Yeehaw! We're gonna build a mistake here. So this is an Neutron Mark V, a very cheap ship. See what I can throw together in kind of a Frankenstein fit. I think I'm gonna cargo expand this all the way. There we go. I got a whole 8,000 DHP out of this, but I can carry 24,000. We can just make this even worse. Wow. 37,000 cubic meters it can haul. This is the worst best ship ever. Not very expensive. I guess we're at 24 million on this fit. A little bit more expensive than I thought it would be. It's a flying eggshell. Yes, I better not bump into the gate. This is ready to go. I need a skin. Oh, there is one of them here. This is the shoot me first skin. It's probably really expensive. Far too much value in here for what I'm doing. But here we go. Pencil ship. If I were in high sec and I got caught with this, I'd totally make an episode of Ganked. Wow, this one got taken out in Amar. He was in an asteroid belt mining, and they came and took him out with a destroyer. So this guy's probably very new. Maybe he's alpha, so that's why he's in a venture. He's got an expanded cargo hold. Wait, he's got that sitting in his cargo, and he's got fireworks. This guy's got to be brand new. It just sucks that he got ganked. This guy from safety, I hope he sent him some money so he's not disheartened. Let's keep this guy playing. Let's see here. Here he is, and give money. Here, 10 million. There we go. So you got ganked, buy a new ship. Y'all can send him something too if you want. King Prime. Y'all tell him get good. Well, nicely. If you want to bling out your mining ship so that you can get the maximum amount of ore, go for it. Just know that you're a bigger target. What would I do in this instance? I would make sure that this system that I'm in is a dead end. That would be the first thing I would do. The second is I'd have another character sitting on the gate outside of this system watching for gank ships coming in. As soon as your other character sees the gank ships pulling up to the gate there, dock up. If you can pay enough attention, all you have to worry about after that is wormholes, or if there's a gank fleet that lives in the system, you should know this. I'm okay with a bling fit if you have good awareness of your surroundings. Otherwise, forget it. The most fantastic death you could possibly have. Why is this guy at $1 billion? He's dual fit. If you have the money for this, you have the money to buy specific ships for each. And you don't use ore. He has the right other modules in here. Such a great way to lose money. How much do you think he was able to mine with this setup before his death? I could see if he was getting a little lazy and he was compressing the ore. That happens to us. But he had only $1 million worth of ore in the ship. So here's the scenario. You are out mining with other people or by yourself. A little ship shows up. You don't think much of it. They have a silent scanner on them. They scan you. You don't know it. You don't hear it. And the next thing you know, you see catalysts warping in. You're toast. Buttered, jammed, the whole thing. What a great piece of toast. I've been afraid of AI in Eve because I worry about the bots. But with this partnership with Google DeepMind, because they have this resource available to them, they should be able to help combat that. Eve reinvents itself every so many years.
So it keeps it fresh for everyone.
Yes. The next reinvention is going to be based on what they're learning right now.
Yeah. I saw the update. A lot of people were not happy about it. Everyone's worried about AI slop, which is very prominent, unfortunately. Essentially, that what the devs are looking to do, potentially, add a more robust AI NPCs, which could involve then a fluid Eve system where the NPCs actually have wars. I was kind of excited because it means getting a peek behind the...
All right. So let's, we're going to do a draw here. And it's going to be for 250 Plex. On the giveaway page, it's Hype Train level 4 right here. You got like 2 minutes to get in on it, and then we're doing the draw. And so the like all of a sudden my brain's tired. We've had so much good loot today. Is this like a what do they call that when you've had too much sugar? It's crash. It's my loot crash. It's my loot crash. Right. So, anyway, final call to get in on it. And if you miss out on it, I mean, get in on everything else here because all of them will be drawn eventually. And when they are, if you're the winner, you'll receive it in email, even if you're not present. So you do not need to be present to win. Just have gotten the entry. So there we go. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this now. So for the winner, I'm going to read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial. That way you'll know who you are if you hear it, but you'll still remain anonymous. And the winner is going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. That will have the code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. And it'll have a new subject line on it, something like 250 Plex winner. And there you go. Congratulations to George B, who says, thank you for everything. All right. You are welcome, George B. And isn't that interesting? There is an error in this one. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. The error in this is that I accidentally had two with the same ID. And so it's the wrong one for him. So I'm going to leave this one up, and we're going to draw it again later. And this guy, George B, just gets extra lucky. I don't know how I got the same thing on both of them, but I did. All right. My error. Well, there you go. George B, congratulations. Check your email. Find that contained within. I don't know if George is here. That entry didn't come in too long ago. So there we go. Okay. I'm not going to deny him based on my error. You know, that'd be bad. So, all right. Very good. Okay. So let's see here. Give me just a moment. And be right back, and we will continue on. Be right back.
Iteration of what Eve's going to become.
Eve is in the best condition it's ever been.
Contrary to the Eve is dying meme.
No.
I think Eve is looking very healthy. The healthiest it's been. There's a lot more to do in the game. They've gone back to big updates again like they used to. We haven't got the same numbers we had in 2012 when it was like 60,000 people online at once. But it scratches that itch that there's no other game out there that does. That's why people get hooked on the game and keep coming back. Everything that everyone builds around it, like the community, that's what's different to a lot of games.
And they've made a fun game, which is the first requirement. But, you know, we've had customers tell us, I stopped playing 10 years ago. I deleted all my characters years, but I'm back again and starting over.
There's nothing that
There's
scratches
nothing like
that
it.
itch. Do you need to be Eve partner to be a partnership with yourself?
We are the pre-partner.
You are the pre-partner.
Well, not officially, but if you're making Eve content, let's just say you've been streaming Eve for a week. You come to us and you say, I want to make a few bucks if anybody's watching or whatever.
Yeah.
What can we do to help? We'll set you up right then. We don't have minimums. We won't judge you because you have 5 viewers. That's kind of our philosophy. We allow everybody into our system and then we just kick the asshats back out. Don't be an asshat and it'd be great.
So you've heard it there, guys. If you are new to making content, whether you're streaming to 5 people or whether you're streaming to 100 people, you don't need to be Eve partner to become in a partnership with Markee Dragon. If someone had, say, 100 million ISK bounty on their character, if you blew up their ship, you got all that money, didn't you?
No, the bounty system, which doesn't exist anymore, you would pay out just a little portion of the value of the ship that you were in when you died.
Didn't you have the highest bounty on any Eve character?
Yes.
Yes. I thought I remembered correctly.
I was sad when they turned it off. Was it 280 billion or something like
stupid.
that? I don't even remember. When I started playing, somebody put a bounty on me, and then I freaked out because I'm like, oh, you guys are already trying to kill me anyway. And now you're encouraging more people to kill me? And the bounty kept going up. It was really cool. Back in the day, the billboards
Wanted sign
at the gates had wanted sign. Yeah.
Please bring that back. It was a great feature.
So every time I got killed, every single person who had ever put a bounty on me got an Eve mail.
I suppose some people like to get notified, like, I put a bounty on them, now they're dead.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Yep. Bounty system. Been gone for a while now. Multiple years. Now, okay. Let's see here. We got this. Alrighty, we're continuing on with our probes. Probing, finding the stuff, finding the good loot, getting the good loot home. In fact, I've only made it a couple of jumps because the loot has been so good today. It's been absolutely fabulous. And so that's, you know, I'm happy about that. Let's get this guy with his loot home. And now you went full circle finding on Twitch after coming back. Did you just come back to the game? Oh. No. Eve sure is awesome. I mean, even if like some new game comes out and I look at it and I go, oh, I really want to play that. You know, I go and I do play it for a while. And then what happens? I find myself back at Eve. Yeah. You came back recently after a 10-year break? Holy cow. So did you hear like the Eve sirens? Is that what you is that what you heard? I mean, let's see. Where are those sirens? You like, listen to this. Was this what you heard?
Engines hum, thrusters burn through silent depths, ships' wheels turn, dark horizons come into view. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you.
Lanthrish, Eve calling. Are you coming? You're back in the game now. Excellent, excellent. Welcome back.
The night breaks through in endless fields where dreams come true. Hear it now, Eve calls to you.
What is that? Buck 7? You too. Welcome back.
The endless void, lasers hum as rocks destroy. Ore is hauled with steady crew. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you.
It does. It calls. Eve has a prepaid phone card for all those calls. That's how they can afford to make all of them.
Across the dark where legends grew, battles clash, the night breaks through. In endless fields where dreams come true. Hear it now, Eve calls to you.
Let's figure out what this other signature is. You thought Eve called collect? Actually, probably so.
Shadows near, unknown lands where foes appear. Every jump, each daring view.
Will you accept a call from a correctional facility? The person named Eve calling. Wow, another hard to scan site. Does this mean it's another awesome combat site?
Your course, align and go. Galaxy
No, it's a data site. Oh.
Endless flow, the journey
What kind of data site?
Steady and true.
Why did the other guy who was scanning not do it? He was in an Astero, which means he probably couldn't do it in an Astero. That is probably what it means. Which means I might be able to do it, and I might be able to make bank. Bank be good. Yes. Oh. An improved Sancha Covert Research Facility. Here we go. We gonna make bank. We are. Wow, 2 of these in one day? Holy cow. This is good. Where's my loot song? Do I have a loot song? Do I have a loot song? I don't. Well. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You know, the let's hope we don't get a local spike while doing it. There we go. Let's go. Here we go. We're gonna rock it. Oh shit. Look at this site.
Woke up in my pod, clone base smelling like regret. Wallet blinking red, yeah, I ain't paid my debts. Lost my riding-ish style, drones left out to die. Intel channel quiet, yeah, that's always a lie. Corpse a safe space, yeah, that aged like milk. Gate was camped, heavy bubbles wrapped in silk. Just one more sight, yeah, I told myself again. Next thing I know, I'm feeding kill meals to 10. Woke up in a vat with a headache and dead. Can't tell if I'm alive or just not dead.
Yeah, 121 million right off the bat. Woo! Oh shit.
I still under every damn time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bought a new ship with my last stack. It was questionable, but I ain't looking back. Don't fly what you can't lose. Yeah, I heard that line, ignored it complete. Now Walker's got mine. Got waxed by a dude I called a friend. Share my loot, now we bought me in the end. Said it's just a game, yeah, that's what they say. Till you're billion, this disappears in a day. Trust, deleted. Sleeping hits, I'm broke, but I still show, cause losing ships
5 million.
is the only thing I know. We laugh on comms while
See if we can get this last one.
that's the only
I'm about to get dropped on here with the rats. Come on. I'm stuck on it. Damn it. Let's go.
out. Who brought the wrong fit? Broadcast for reps! Why are you here? I hate this game. I love this game.
Another 7 million. Going for the last one.
Met some people in the void, called them my crew. Fought and bled in pixels, but it all felt true. From the highs of the kill to the lows of the loss, we're just ghosts and machines, paying space cars. Every wreck tells a story, every loss leaves a scar. But I lose it all again just to fly this far.
Why haven't I been dropped on yet by all the other ships?
Oh shit, burn it down, light the sky, let it all ignite. Rage pink fleet, form up, we fight tonight. Shade, love and hate in the same damn breath. Oh shit, flying.
There they are. Another 2 million. All right. Here we go. We're out of here. Oh, I'm stuck on the station a little bit. Yeehaw! Yeah! We got it.
Same time,
Holy cow! Look at that!
same grid.
Holy
See
cow!
you tomorrow. Same time, same grid.
So, metamolecular combiner, nanoscale filter plate worth 100 million, and this is worth 16 million, and then a pack rat, and let's see, what does it cost to build? 7.9, and they sell for 32. Just such a nice haul. I can't complain at all. Wow, that is pretty sweet, pretty darn sweet. So, oof, sites just like Faction Warfare. I don't know. I haven't done Faction Warfare in quite a long time. There was no sites like that for Faction Warfare back when I did it, but doesn't mean anything. So, yeah, man, that is some sweet loot. Damn. My luck has been off the charts, man. It's been really great today. So, let's go drop it off. You know, because like we should. Holy cow.
Warp drive active.
Can't believe my luck today. It's been really good. So, G. Claude Von Dang. I love the name. Getting deep trucking saved for your first stop last. Should I try and stick to around $1 billion worth of cargo to discourage gain? Yeah, especially so if this is your first freighter, keep it lower. Keep it lower till you learn. That way get a little bit more experience. That way you're less of a target. And but yeah, then work your way from there. Yep. So Yeah. Oh, man. I've gotten a bunch of stuff today that I've never gotten as loot before, too. So I can, this molecular thing and that other chip that's worth 100 million. I can't say that I've ever had these before. So that 146 million off of that site. I mean, and I am so surprised. I am so surprised that I got all 4 of the cans. I've never done that before either. So, yeah, I got all 4 of the cans. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. All right. Let's head out and find more trouble. Because why not?
Warp drive active.
Hello there, James Bond. Good thing you're in a shuttle. Actually, I might not attack you on the station even if you weren't in a shuttle. Just because, you know, you get flagged and then next thing you know, they're undocking something else bigger and badder. Mm-hmm. Good old station games. Yes, Tribin.
Subscribed.
83 months is a sub. How about 4,980 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. There is nothing else in here for me. I did every opportunity in here. I took them all. Oh, who's this guy following me? Oh, I'm already in warp. Damn. Is that the guy in a shuttle again? He's in a Vedmac? What? Oh my goodness. Get ready to rock and roll here. He's in a Vedmac. You ready? Well, here he is. Okay. Well, we'll see what he does. He jumped through. He did not attack me. He doesn't want a piece of me. Ready. I'm perching. So that guy did not attack. I'm kind of surprised. Thought maybe I was gonna get a drop there, but it's hard to catch them at the gate. I was hoping you would engage me. But there's also a question of, I don't know what's on the other side of the gate, so.
So, um, all right. I'm going to change where I'm going. It's just one of those things where I got a feeling about it.
Warp drive active.
A couple of large wormholes in there. He's probably a wormholer. Now that he's seen me, they could be waiting on the other side, you know, those type of things. I don't have eyes in there, so I don't poke the bear. I mean, I don't know if they're the bear or not, but I don't poke them.
Warp drive active.
And I am in MMR, and here's this guy again. Oh, and he's right on the gate. He is right on the gate with me, buddy. In MMR. Alright, well, he's just sitting on the gate here that I just came through. He just jumped through to T8. We'll go back through T8. I wonder if this guy has a cloak. He does. He's right here. He's approaching MMR again. Yeah, this guy's T8 approaching MMR again. And he does have a cloak. I really feel like he's baiting.
He wasn't just gate cloak? No, I think I waited long enough that he wasn't. Here he comes again. He's coming back into T8. Ooh, he just appeared right next to me. He's hard burning back into MMR. Or 2, T8. You want me to grab him? All right, I'll come in and help you. Oh. Damn, where'd he jump to? Shit. He jumped away.
Warp drive active.
All right, all right, coming down to the gate where he's at.
Warp drive active.
I got him. Lit. Did the fucker just jump? He just jumped. Damn it. Come on, Sino, go out.
Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
I can light again. I'm going through T7.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ruthless Danny just followed.
Ruthless Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, he let his aggression timer run out, and he went through the gate. We dropped widows on him, but he got through the gate. I didn't realize there was a speed limit to lighting covert Sino. It's the first time I've ever had that error. So, a little bit of excitement, but didn't quite get there. I believe this guy is out of a wormhole in the system next door, LBO. We're not going to chase him into there. That's dumb. You know, all his buddies pop out of the wormhole. Roll it and leave him stranded. Yeah. We've done that before to people out here. Keep them occupied and then roll their hole.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jarabeard just followed.
Beard, welcome. And Ruthless Danny, thank you for the follow.
But I'm not even going over the other gate to try and engage him there, because he still can pull people in from the wormhole and then have them sitting on the other side of the gate. We wouldn't.
You, sir, rock.
Chad Brochally just subscribed.
Chad Brock Chili. What an interesting name. Thank you so much for the sub. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Guy just went back into LBO. Or he logged off. One of the two. Alright. But this guy, he's probably here hunting. Probably what he's doing. Hunting other players. Here.
Warp drive active.
Who is this guy? I think he's one of the mission runner guys. In a metamorphosis. Ancha base. What this is in here. Guy in the metamorphosis. Got a couple things you can scan down in there. And there's a Sancha base in here. I don't remember if a base is any good. I kind of think not. Unknown. Barely can have a true Sancha at the end of it. The power HQ it sometimes goes to. Sometimes escalates to that. I'm wondering now if this guy bat probes. See if there's any junk sitting out in here. Wait and see if this other guy comes through as in a metamorphosis. Wow, there ain't nothing in here. A huge thing, and wait. Why did it not detect the other? Oh, because they're probably not sitting out. They're probably in a station. I'm like, because there's these guys in here, but they're probably in a station. Nothing to see there. That guy took another path. He's out of here. Combat probes again. NPCs and the cosmic signatures. Alright, nothing.
Warp drive active.
I think that other guy decided to take off after we dropped the widows on him. He's probably like, oh, this is getting to be a little too much for me. Yeah, he probably took off. I would. I'd be like, oh man, I don't think I want to mess with that. You're watching on video. See you in the next episode. Great. So, I think we're done for today.
Docking request.
I think we are. And, how often do I see people in local who just stream tonight? Well, it happens. Not all the time, but it happens. Anyway, I think we're done for today. It's been a good show. It's been a real good show. And man, the loot has been spectacular. I mean, I don't know. We ended up somewhere probably around 1.5 billion just in loot. That doesn't include the bounties we got today, and got a little bit of PvP action. We didn't get a kill, but it was fun. So, all right. So that'll be it for today. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. So join us tomorrow. And thank you everybody for everything today. And yeah, fly safe. See you all tomorrow.
piloting my cruiser. Everything's in sight, warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ship's fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, be one too. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, stories high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. From wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. Set your course and chart the path. The adventures all of you. In the world of Eve Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.